Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome, everyone. As always, JR here back with our continuation, our globe-trotting continuation through the Tomb Raider franchise with archaeologist, adventurer extraordinaire, Miss Lara Croft. As we go through uh, today, Tomb Raider Legend, which um, which is like I said last time when we were covering Tomb Raider Anniversary, when we were playing through that. Anniversary being a both a prequel, being a prequel and a reboot. Um, while necessarily being a prequel to Legend itself. Um, and Legend being the game that came out first before Anniversary. Because Tomb Raider Legend ended up coming out for the PS2, Windows, original Xbox, and the Xbox 360. In Europe first, April 7th of 2006. So, just in time for the 10th anniversary year of Tomb Raider itself. So, Tomb Raider was not in the best of situations because of Angel of Darkness, which was the final core design game that was made. And because of the lackluster critical reception and fan response, Eidos took the Tomb Raider series away from core design and handed it off to Crystal Dynamics, which Crystal Dynamics spent the next 3 years figuring out what they wanted to do with Tomb Raider, what to do with Tomb Raider now, and then developing the next Tomb Raider game, which Crystal Dynamics, being more known for the Legacy of Kain series, and ironically, back in 2003, they just finished releasing Legacy of Kain Defiance. So they were pretty like free to do something else at that point, which yet again was kind of almost, well, I wouldn't say perfect timing, because what happened with Angel of Darkness was pretty tragic. But I would say coincidental timing that Eidos was looking for somebody for a different developer that they owned because Eidos owned Core Design and Crystal Dynamics at the time. So they were looking for another developer that they owned to take over Tomb Raider, and coincidentally, Crystal Dynamics was free because they just finished the game they were working on. They just finished releasing the game they were working on, or finished or finishing. Let me see. Cause when did Legacy of Kain Defiance come out? Specifically. Okay, it came out November 11th of 2003. So, and Angel of Darkness was, because that was like June. Yeah, that was June. So yeah, pretty much Crystal Dynamics was finishing up their game. It was gonna come out in a couple of months, so it's like it was a coincidental opportunity that like you're finishing up the game you're working on, so we could immediately be like, oh, you're about to be free. Here's this. Can you do something with this? Like that's pretty much what was going on with Eidos's corporate Eidos's thinking there. So with Crystal Dynamics, they were like, okay, we're gonna reboot everything. So everything that was planned, that Core Design had planned to go forward with after Angel of Darkness, the plot lines and everything that they were going to continue from that, all got put to the side. And with the change to Crystal Dynamics, and Crystal Dynamics was like, okay, we're just going to reboot. We're going to reboot everything. So we're going to ignore pretty much all of the Core Design games. We're going to pretty much ignore. As far as Tomb Raider Legend goes. Because what they did at the same time was like, okay, the 10th anniversary of Tomb Raider is also coming up. So we're going to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Tomb Raider in a big way. So in 2006, we're going to release a new game, which is what became Tomb Raider Legend. And then, at the same time, using the engine and everything that we develop for Legend, we're going to pretty much remake the original Tomb Raider, which is pretty much what Anniversary became. Even though Anniversary kind of became more because it also integrated plot points that were introduced in Legend. Which is why I say Anniversary is also, along with being a remake of the original game, it's also a direct prequel to Legend because it was also like foreshadowing certain things to come in Legend. So it's like retroactively putting in connections to directly lead into Legend. which pretty much means that Legend essentially like ignores everything but the original game in a sense, because since Anniversary is essentially a remake of the original game, then technically Legend is ignoring everything but the original game in a sense. So also Legend the biggest thing that Legend did was Crystal Dynamics was also smart enough to be like, okay, we need somebody with experience with Tomb Raider. So they ended up bringing in. Where is he? There we go. They ended up bringing in Mr. Toby Gard here, pictured here with his nice Tomb Raider Legend banner behind him. Who is technically Laura's dad, because he is the one that was the main character designer for Laura. So he's the one that is like credited as Laura's like main creator. So Crystal Dynamics brought him in to help with redesigning like Laura herself, helping write the story and all of that stuff. So they made sure that that somebody was there from the creative team, with was there from the original core design team to kind of help them out with this, which is important because Toby Gard only worked on the original Tomb Raider game, because he left core design during the development of Tomb Raider 2 because of creative differences, which yet again probably stemmed from the extremely rushed nature of Tomb Raider 2. When you're being tasked with finishing a whole game within 6 to 9 months, that's probably gonna impact any creative ideas that you may have had, because you're not gonna have the time to properly do what you're thinking of doing. So that, and Toby wasn't the only one that left core design because of creative differences. So Toby wasn't the only one from the original team that left. But Crystal Dynamics was, brought him in, so it's almost like a return and like a spiritual continuation of the original Tomb Raider game, because you have someone from that original development team coming in, and a significant part of that development team coming in to kind of like oversee this new series of Tomb Raider games, which ended up being not just Legend, but Toby also helped with Anniversary, and would also help with Legend's direct sequel, Underworld. So this trilogy of Tomb Raider games being overseen by Toby Gard is kind of a pretty strong continuation. Plus, Legend, as you will see, is a very like bringing together the best elements of the original core design run of games. So this whole trilogy kind of takes bits and pieces of each of the core design games and kind of repackages them in these new games. Because we saw that with Anniversary, where Anniversary had like the rope stuff, the rope swinging stuff that was introduced in the later core design games. The same thing with like ducking and whatnot, like crouching down and like walking. And these Anniversary and Legend, they also had the grappling hook mechanic, which was something new, because the original core design games didn't have that stuff. So that was something new, along with taking, bringing together a bunch of the mechanics from the core design games. They also still introduced like their own stuff. But yeah, it's there's also characters. There's gonna be some interesting characters that got redone for Legend. Because Lara's not the only one. We saw a little bit of the reinterpretation of Winston in Anniversary. Even though Winston doesn't say anything, he kind of just stands around Croft Manor in idle animations in different spots randomly. So, but there's also somebody else that gets a reintroduction here. But what else? Also, Miss Kelly Halls, who originally was the new voice for Lara Croft in this game in Legend, and will continue to voice Lara in Anniversary, like we saw. Like here's the lovely lady right here. So Kelly Hall's here. She along with Anniversary, along with Legend, starting with Legend here, would be the new voice for Lara. And since we did Anniversary first, because we were going in chronological order for this, not release order, she did a really good job for me in Anniversary. And she's also going to do a really good job in Legend here. So that's going to be a fun time. Is there anything as far as interesting development points here? No, I pretty much covered But yeah, but as I said, they, as far as this being a reboot, like I said, they were incorporating the original games, even though they don't extensively um address the past core design games. They do make mention, they do sneak them in as Easter eggs, so you can also interpret this as kind of a loose continuation of the core design series of games. Even though Legend is not directly following up what happened with Angel of Darkness, it's kind of like, and those events, like all the core design stuff technically happened, but then when you take Anniversary into account, it kind of muddies things a little bit, because then it's like the original game doesn't fit in this new continuity because Anniversary is a thing, and Anniversary, as far as the Legend series goes, kind of supersedes the original game as far as the story and stuff goes, so it kind of starts muddling the waters. But it is appreciated that they still acknowledge the original core design series of games and don't like 100% say that it doesn't exist, that it didn't happen, because Anniversary still takes place in 1996, and Legend, I believe, takes place within the present day of like 2006 when the game came out. So Lara would have had like about 10 years of adventures in between there. So they're kind of hinting that like the original core design games kind of still happen, but we're not gonna directly address the stuff. But in any case, we are going to hop on in here. Boom. Okay. Let me make sure. Yep, there you go. Oh, also, just like last time, I refilled Lara's buns here. So we got two new cinnamon swirl buns here as a little snack for me as I go through this game here. And yet again, it's two buns, so I'll yet again leave it up to you to decide whether these are two top buns or two bottom buns. Either way, they both come in pairs. Alright, let's here we go. Let's load this in. Also, yeah, we are playing the, as you can see, we are playing the 360 version, because the 360 version was the only like HD next generation version of the game. So we are playing this version. on my Xbox One through the backwards compatibility uh, option on it. So that's what we're doing here. Now that was a fun James Bondy intro. God, I love the music. Yet again, the same composer and everything from Anniversary. Like, obviously, this was his first soundtrack for Tomb Raider. But Anniversary was also great. The orchestral theming is amazing. This was probably my favorite theme song, though. Oh, what little... Well, that was a nice little scissor reel of the of some of the stuff in the game. So here we go. We got Croft Manor. As you can see, on the bottom it says buy Tomb Raider Anniversary or play it. Which, the thing about Anniversary is, they also made it kind of like DLC content for Legend. So almost like a Legend expansion pack that you can get. And you could play it in Legend, like if it, because obviously I haven't bought it because it doesn't say it skips the play Tomb Raider Anniversary option. Because they also released the physical release of Anniversary separately. So I got that version. So you're not missing anything. Like, it has all the stuff that Anniversary has is all in here. So it's one of those things where if you want it separately, obviously on its own disc and everything separately, then you could buy it, you could get it separately at the time. Or if you just wanted the game and you wanted it digitally, then you could just buy it kind of like, as I said, an expansion pack of Legend. So that's how that goes. Because they wanted to have like multiple options for people to enjoy Anniversary in any way. So it was like, okay, for the people that already own Legend, then they don't need to buy a separate physical game if they don't want to. So you kind of have like either or. And you're not missing out really on anything either way. But yeah. They also released this game on other, like, systems. They also did, I believe there was a Wii version, right? Yes, a PS, no, there was a GameCube version, a PlayStation Portable version, and that's it. Oh, and they collected a PS3 version with Anniversary and Underworld in a 3-for-1 package on the PS3. Which was the only way you were going to get a PS3 version of Anniversary or Legend. Was if you bought that 3-in-1 collection on PS3. That was the only way you were going to get that. Other than that, the 360 was the only other way you were going to get a, at the time, a next-gen version of the game. But yeah, that's how that went. Let's see. I believe I did beat, cause this is one of the games that I really beat the crap out of. Yeah, well, here's all the cinematics, all the profiles. Obviously the concept arts, objects. Oh, there's object models for everything. Outfits. All of Laura's outfits I have unlocked. Obviously her default outfit. I do like her default outfit. Even though it's not her original outfit, it still has the iconic shirt, the shorts, like the boots. Like, you still look at her and it's still Laura. Like, you still look at her and it's like, oh, it's still Laura. Even though she looks kind of different, it's still Laura. And then we got like a the English version with the Union Jack, an all black version if you want, all blue, a pink top version, then you have the biker outfit, and then you got the red jacket, no jacket biker look, which is pretty cool. Evening gown and a red version of it, and then you have her classic outfit, So this is more like iconic Tomb Raider. Then you got gray shorts. You got a winter outfit. Winter with no coat. Orange. I assume that means like an orange shirt. Yeah, orange shirt. Because you could barely see the orange shirt with the coat. And then you got winter pink version. I do like the pink stripes going down the side on that one. You got pink no coat. Got the cat suit, which is very shiny for some reason. You got the snow suit. You got the suit. You got a cream suit. You got special forces. Urban special forces. This is definitely a shout out to the earlier Tomb Raider games, definitely. With the with more of like the winter levels, like the snow levels. Got a gothic outfit. And gothic outfit with no jacket. You got the sporty outfit. Kind of like Laura's gym. You got a green version. You also got the swimsuit that you could unlock. So you got the swimsuit, and then you got the black variant of the swimsuit. And then you got Amanda, which we'll get into once we get into the story. We got pistol upgrades that you could unlock. So you get larger magazine size, you get better accuracy, and you get better damage. And then you get your different cheat codes that you can use. Which, the biggest cheat code is having the Soul Reaver for Laura to use. Which is obviously the signature weapon for, what was it, the Legacy of Kain series that Crystal Dynamics is originally known for. So it's kind of fun that they snuck that in as like a little cheat code Easter egg for Laura to wield around the Soul Reaver. So that's pretty cool. And we have an unfortunate mishaps video, which this video is pretty much a compilation of all the fails of the QuickTime events that you could have throughout the game. Because that is, just like Anniversary, and it unfortunately started here, was the abuse of the QuickTime, of the QTEs, the QuickTime events. Because this is in this too, so that is the one thing I'm not looking forward to. Wait. Okay, just standard. Okay. Okay, as per tradition, let's go into Croft Manor. What do I have Laura wearing, though? Is it the swimsuit? I think it might be the swimsuit. Yep. I think the swimsuit, you can only wear it in the mansion, I believe. Because I don't think it's an option to wear in the main game. Well, there's Winston. Now, if you remember the mansion from Anniversary, this is pretty much essentially the same exact mansion. This is the same thing. Except, obviously, Anniversary being a prequel, they pretty much took this mansion from the original game and kind of changed it up to make it look like, you know, it was still being finished in a sense. Which obviously this whole setup here is different. Also, just like Anniversary, that they would do at Anniversary, there was kind of a little bit of a puzzle mechanic for this. Because obviously you would get some of your gear in this. See? Supposed to see, find the personal light source, grapple hook, pistols, binoculars. So you would have to find all of the stuff here. Oh, and you could obviously see that here's my stats for the whole game. So, got every single thing in the mansion and every single thing in the other levels. And I also completed all of the time trials in these levels. Which is why I have, like, all the cheat codes, all the outfits and everything. Because to unlock all that stuff, you need to get, like, the rewards and stuff. And you also need to finish, like, the time trial modes. The time trials and all that stuff. So, I thoroughly beat the hell out of Legend. As you can see. Like, I sped run this and got all of the rewards and everything like nobody's business. Also, I believe you also need to get those rewards and stuff to get, like, the pistol upgrades and things, too. So once you hit, like, certain thresholds and stuff, is how you get the pistol upgrades. So, which is why I went through the trouble of doing all of this stuff. Is because the rewards were actually, like, really, like, meaningful. Like, they gave you worthwhile rewards, so that's why I went through everything. Obviously, in Anniversary, this area is just a bunch of boxes. So, this is what it becomes here. Obviously, in Anniversary also, we have the portrait for Mr. and Mrs. Croft, Laura's father and mother, which I forget what their names are supposed to be. I think, was her father's name Richard? And the mother was like Amelia or something, but the problem is Laura's parents' names kind of change depending on what continuity you're following. So that's why I never really remember Laura's parents' names. Like, I just always call them Laura's mom and dad. I don't call them by name. Because depending on the continuity we're following, they're gonna be named something different. And it gets kind of confusing. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother remembering. So... So that's pretty much how I feel about that one. Also, we have the gymnasium is obviously pretty similar to what Anniversary would use for this. Like, see, there's different ways you could interact with some of this stuff to get some of the secrets and stuff around here. And that's the same animation. Oh, checkpoint. I do like how the checkpoint has the little crystal save. So that's fun. Where else can we go on the first floor? Can we go in here? No, we can't. Okay. Can we go over here? Yes, we can. At least explore around the mansion a little bit. Oh, okay, this is, like, the pool is done. So, see, you got the pool. See, things kind of glow and highlight when you could, grab things, see? Why does Laura look like that? That's kind of weird. Okay, I'm kind of concerned. Okay, the lighting kind of messed up here. Why does Laura look like that? Looks so weird. Okay, now it corrected itself. That was odd. Okay. So that's it for downstairs. Because these rooms are obviously blocked. So you can't go anywhere there. We can go upstairs, though. Come on. Which one is Laura's, room? No, this is the study. Oh. Oh, somebody's here. Anything up here? No, that was the... It's funny how the puzzles kind of got recycled for, Anniversary. Because some of the areas for the puzzles are exactly the same. Which is, kind of nice. Oh. Hold on. There you go. I was like, where's my flashlight? There you go. Okay, now we're in Laura's bedroom. Are these books interactable or no? Nope, okay. There we go. Laura's bedroom is still the same. It's very obvious, like the lighting in here is obviously a little different. But that's the same puzzle. What else we have? Is that all the rooms? Or did I just go right back? Nope, went right back. Okay. Okay, so it just led me to the other room in the same side. Alright, so we'll just go to the other side real quick. But we'll take the fun way. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a door missing. Because in Anniversary there was a door here. Well, there were a couple of doors here. Well, they're all gone on this side. So they definitely added rooms for Anniversary, but they, So yeah, the manor was more expanded in Anniversary than it was in, here in Legend. There we go. Alright, let's see. Well, let's see if this completely fucks over anything I do here. But, yet again, did every single thing you can do here in the game. All the time trials and everything, so when I click new game, let's see how this is gonna leave me. Adjust. We'll just go with regular right now. Well, not regular, but easy enough.
Just because no one's ever caught one doesn't mean they're not real.
That is very true, but perhaps they don't wish to be found. I've heard they're rather fierce.
Yeti only look fierce. They probably don't like being so cold all the time. I shouldn't like it either.
You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be.
Look!
Henry, what's happened?
Beach Croft.
Hey, Mayday! This is Bravo Tango 229er. We lost our port side engine. Trying to get cross feeds open.
Are we going to crash?
Starboard engine non-responsive.
Not unless it's absolutely necessary.
Stabilizer jam. Kicking rudder, losing altitude. We're going full nose down.
Close your eyes, darling.
I don't want to close my eyes.
give you that idea? Really, Zip. It's like going up a set of stairs, only far less boring.
Yeah. Well, I want to throw up every time you look down. Hey, Alice is back. Grab a headset.
Back so soon? From Florence, wasn't it?
Decided on Genoa at the last minute. My dissertation will never see daylight at this rate, but never mind that. What are you doing in Bolivia?
Ascending.
Handstand.
Alistair, meet Tiwanaku. She's a lovely pre-Incan civilization, currently in ruins.
Delighted.
I've been looking for certain artifacts. Well, for some time now. And an old friend working in the Pals has tipped me off about a rather promising rumor.
What sort of artifacts?
An ornate stone dais, among other things.
A big rock. She won't say why.
Oh well. Where would the suspense be otherwise?
Hey, do me a favor and check your PDA.
It still works, if that's what you're wondering.
Cool. They said it was waterproof. You should be able to swim with it, no problem. Unless you eat it, then you'll have to wait an hour.
There we go. Then we got the vines.
The video is going to make me sick if you keep on swinging, Laura.
Look away from the screen now.
Not before we. No, no, that's where we gotta go. At least it's not too dark in this cave. Because it was really dark before. In the mansion part. Like, that part was really dark.
Careful.
Deep breath, Zip. This will be a long trip otherwise.
I forgot you were such an optimist. That was too close.
Whoops. Jump. There we go. Also, these acrobatics is also something that they added.
Copy that. I'm here, but I don't see no climber. Yeah, well, I can't shoot on sight if I can't see nobody. I got worked up thinking I'd put someone down today. Now there's nothing. He owes me one. Hell yeah, I'll tell Rutland myself. You know it. In the radio. It's a sniper of anyone. You saw the clips below the LZ. No way someone free find that. That's Sanchez. Nobody's out here but the idiot tunes upstream. So I'm putting down anything that
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't the foggiest. He's deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good or bad?
It's deliberate, which isn't good.
Yeah, these binoculars are also a way to kind of find out where things need to go.
That's something I could move.
See? So this is how you get like hints, like in the puzzles and stuff. Here, for Legend, you just go into the binoculars and kind of activate this little mode here. And if you can interact with something, it'll you'll just load on it for a little bit, and it'll highlight on the bottom what type of thing it is. In this case, it's something you can push, or all the way to the left there, something you can like blow up, and in between there's like some gears, so it's kind of like a little one of that, and then I think all the way on the right is something that you can like knock over, I think. But either way, something that you can work with here. So boom. And then we make a nice little weight. And we can just grab that. Break that. See?
Swear to God.
So what? You jumped out and started swinging?
Yeah, sort of danced around, screaming, yelling, whatever.
Yeah? Well, I would have kicked the hell out of him.
Yeah, whatever, man. Came flying at me screaming monkey talk like that. Just did the first thing that popped into my head. Just bam. Flicked it right between the eyes.
And it started smoking it?
That's what it wanted. Monkeys get hooked on them. Go crazy when they see you smoking. Funniest damn thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. I believe it when I see it.
Swear to God.
Okay, they're done talking.
Are these guys? The question is, why go to this much trouble to cause some ruins?
Quite.
Also, in Legend, you only get a certain amount of health packs that you can hold at one time. So you can't just hoard health packs in this. Like, you have to be cautious at what you're doing, because you don't have a lot of health packs to go around. Oh, shit. Yeah, in this, Lara automatically, like, reloads things. Like, she shoots, but she doesn't, but there isn't a reload, button per se. Like, she'll reload when you're done, emptying, your magazine. But if you wanna, like, reload immediately, you pretty much just put the gun away, like, stop holding the gun up, and she'll just reload automatically. And the grappling is different than, Anniversary. Because Anniversary would have you just use, in this case, X to just throw out the grapple like we did to pull the piece out. But in this, it's just almost like double tapping, like, jump when you're in the middle of a jump for her to throw out the grapple so she can swing. I generally prefer just using X when in the middle of a jump to throw out the grapple so you can swing. Like, this one is fine, but I find it better for the with just the X.
Isn't she beautiful? I'm falling in love all over again.
You say that to all the Rowans.
I'm a terribly lucky girl. And here come the bloody tourists to spoil it.
Your gear doesn't pick up detail that small. What do you see?
Men with guns. Mercenaries by the look of them.
What are they doing there?
Getting into trouble.
Yeah, hit that. There you go, it kills a bunch of the enemies right out the gate. And now we pick up a weapon. Also, Lara, if you notice, Lara doesn't have a braided ponytail. She just has a regular ponytail. Which is fine by me. Like, a ponytail is a ponytail. Like, it's like, alright, whatever. I do like the added... I do like the environmental. The environmental additions that they have, where you can, yeah, and Lara doesn't have to pick up anything, like any weapon, well, She does pick up a weapon, but she doesn't have to pick up like health packs or ammo. You just walk over it and it automatically like picks it up for you. So you don't have to worry about that.
That sounded permanent.
Death by irony is always painful. Amateurs.
Amateurs. This is how you know Laura's been doing this for so long. That she's like, these people don't know what they're doing. See, and you can only hold one extra weapon at a time. Like, you always have your dual pistols, but you can only hold one extra. See, and we trigger the trap without having to do much.
Glad you're on your toes.
It's a useful survival skill.
See?
That's a mechanism.
Oh, now that's pretty cool.
See, we could still, what was it, bend down and then walk. We could still do that.
What's all this stuff for? Moving heavy materials deeper into the mountain, probably. Sometimes ancient builders had to tunnel around hard rock deposits.
Which, yet again, also, Croft Manor is pretty much like a tutorial stage. But, obviously, this beginning stage is also pretty much a tutorial stage, so... it's one of those things where it's like... Either way, you're gonna learn the basics, whether you're doing the Croft Manor mini stage or you're going right into the main game. Either way, you're gonna learn the basics. It's just that Croft Manor is a more safer way of learning the basics of the game. Because you don't have to worry about getting shot at when you're in Croft Manor. And do they have the... Yeah, they kind of have like a wet effect. Because she is looking a little shiny. Oh!
Is that a jet?
Yeah, that certainly was a jaguar.
Why predators attack prey larger than themselves is a mystery.
And a pity.
I will say right off the bat, one of the things that I really enjoy about the game is that Winston, Alistair, and Zip are a part of like Laura, like actively a part of Laura's team, where they all contribute something to the team to help Laura. So I do appreciate that it doesn't feel like Laura is always doing everything on her own, and she actually like has a team of people that she can rely on. Like, either way, Laura is the one that's gonna be in the field, putting her life in danger. But at the end of the day, you have people like Zip and Alistair and Winston that could be like the kind of like intelligence gatherers to help Laura prep for whatever like ruins and stuff that she's going to, you know, go to.
Is that a scarlet monkey or a person? Spooky.
Does it matter either way, Alistair?
Cunning.
There we go.
Looks like you're going forward. Yes, but how?
With patience and persistence.
With patience and persistence. There's the... There we are.
Someone picked an unfortunate place to hunt.
I love Laura's little one-liners. Alright. Yes. I was wondering, I was like, are we gonna, is it gonna make it? I wasn't sure. opposite way. Okay, stay. Stay. Oh, nope. Yeah. Yes, made it. Okay.
Man, this place was weird and complicated. It probably wasn't so back when it was fully furnished. We're looking at the stripped-down version of what's left 1,000 years later.
Okay, now we gotta get to the... Oh! Now we gotta get to the other side. So go up. There we go. Whee! Yeah, it's fine. It's just a relic. Oh. First quick time event. See, now there's a way.
And still breathing, yes.
Now there's a way to get the relic that it showed you in slow motion, to get the reward that's down there. Cause there's like there's a passage that you could find that loops around to the bottom of where those traps were. And then you can get that relic. See? See? Boom. Because this is right underneath where the traps were. Whoa! Fucking jaguar jumped and scared the shit out of me. Alright. Yoink. Yoink.
It's the center of the evil Korek Empire.
Yoink.
None of this appears in any of the literature, but I'd say they're ceremonial in nature.
If that's the case, it's not a ceremony I'm keen on witnessing.
No. Okay, so we do have to go. Nope. We just go this way. Oh! Nope. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, the controls are not cooperating. There is a reward over there. At least it's not that dark in here. Uh-oh.
Lara, have you found anything for the fire? Lara, what are you... No, get back! Lord, what is it?
There's something in the light.
Stay here. What? Who are you? What? What about my daughter? You stay away from her. She meant no harm.
What's happening, Mother? Who's there? Mother? Mother!
Well, that's not great.
Lara Croft! I've been hoping I'd get to meet you. At ease. We're just gonna talk.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry about that. That was a weird
I'm listening.
glitch there.
You found a piece of this. Is this what led you here?
Where did you find that?
It doesn't matter. What's important is what it does. Do you know?
What I know is my business.
So you don't then. And that means you don't have a piece. Amanda said you were sloppy. You should have paid more attention in Paraíso.
Amanda? Amanda's dead. What the hell do you know about Paraíso?
We're done talking.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the game also does this a couple of times where, without warning, you're in the middle of gameplay. Oh my god, why is the screen doing that? Oh my god, that's not great! That's not great. That's fucking me up. Oh my god, why is the screen doing that?
Father, you were right.
What was that?
Keep yourselves caffeinated, lads. We've some work ahead of us.
Means we're still alive. Can't complain about that.
Not gonna lie, that screen tearing kind of scared me. Continue.
All right. Who was that?
You've heard of the Rutlands, right? From the States? Well, you just met the senator's youngest son, James Rutland. Went to West Point, and that's about all he's done.
Call up the footage, please.
Welcome home, Lady Croft. Will your hand luggage require emptying or filling?
Winston, take a look at this. It's almost identical, just configured differently.
Identical to what?
Something I saw a long time ago in Nepal, miles from any pre-Incan culture.
And you believe this to be a fragment of the sword? What sword?
More likely another of its kind. Zip, I want you to find out what you can about this Rutland, particularly where he is at the moment.
Try Peru. You talked about Paraíso.
He did imply there's information about the artifacts there.
You said you've been to Paraíso. What happened there? And who's Amanda?
Alistair, go over these images and see what you can work out. Zip, ring Anaya and see if she can meet me in Paraíso Saturday morning.
I like how Alistair's bringing up, like, who's Amanda? And you see Zip in the background being like, don't talk about it. If Laura doesn't want to talk about it, we leave it alone. We're gonna find out who Amanda is, though.
They don't seem quite so keen on visitors these days.
But hey, you're the one with the guns.
You can't blame me for knowing how to accessorize. Any word from Anaya?
She said she'd meet you at the statue in the marketplace.
At least we'll have our privacy.
See, now this dummy here is to kind of like teach you like a last minute thing. See, you can actually kick. And then you can slide an air kick. Yeah, that's the thing I love about this series of Tomb Raider games in particularly, is Lara, like, they really exemplified Lara's athleticism and really wanted to incorporate Lara's, like, athletic ability into her, like, fighting moveset. Which I really love. Which is something this entire, like, trilogy of games really does. Obviously, with Legend being the first one, and then Anniversary continuing that, it's really great.
Hello, Lara. You realize that the streets were not deserted a moment ago.
And I've been trying so hard to blend in. I hope I'm the one that frightens them and not something else.
There's nothing here. Just a heap of pottery shards, littered with the bodies of old friends. If I knew this was where it would lead, I would never have told you about Bolivia.
Yet here you are.
La Paz is not so far away.
Neither is the past.
Lara, go! I'll catch up.
Get an eye on herself. Tell her I'll find her when I've sorted out this lot.
You got it.
Ow. Well, you taking out nothing, boy. Oh, shit. I thought I already had 3. There we go. Alright, now we need to get up. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Like, she literally slid right off. And pick up some grenades. The hell out of here, boy. There we go. Stock up on grenades. And nothing in there. Ow, motherfucker. Gotta be careful they don't explode me. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, breakable boxes, son. And give me this bike.
Anaya called on her cell. She's got mercenaries after her.
Tell her I'm on my way.
Right.
See, now we reintroduced vehicle section. Don't know what happened there. Kind of worked out though. Oh, shit.
They blew up the bridge.
Roger, Lara.
Ducati! A Ducati motorbike. Sponsorship. And kill the driver. Ah! Ah! Lara just casually sitting on the passenger side like, what's up? How's it going?
It hasn't changed much. What are a few years after all, when stacked atop thousands more?
There's something I didn't tell you before. I think Amanda might not have died down there.
Is that what this is about? Closure?
Isn't that what it's all about? Why we dig up the past? To understand it?
I am an engineer, Lara. I build for the future. I don't dwell in the past.
You will someday. Eventually, everyone does.
Lara! Get down here, you slacker! Jason says we're about to break through.
In a minute, Amanda. We have some structural concerns.
Would you just get down here? Did the rope break? Looks like we lost the lights. I hope we're not flares.
You gotta love that this flashback sequence to a younger Lara is using her classic outfit. Even though, if you look at the outfit, it's not entirely classic because it's a one piece. The blue green or whatever shirt she's wearing, it's a one piece, which is something that was introduced more prominently in Last Revelation, I believe. Excuse me, the One Piece. Because you could tell the One Piece, because you could see part of Laura's skin peeking out on her hips there. So, nice little shout out to, Last Revelation there.
The planks over the sinkhole broke, so you're gonna have to swing across. You're lagging.
You're such a tourist.
Plus, you also see Laura's, like the old, like, grain look that they gave it. Like, it looks pretty, like, old school. Which is a nice way. The hell?
What's happening? Amanda! Can you hear me? Amanda!
And I don't even have my, my bullets. Oh, another thing that you notice. In this flashback, Laura has the braided ponytail. So even in the flashback, they paid attention to, like, give Laura the ponytail for this. The braided ponytail for this.
Oh, Sarah. God. What's happened?
Well, that is something we are definitely going to be finding out very soon. And they have the classic, save
God.
chime.
Kent?
Hey, bro.
What's going on?
It killed Oscar.
What did?
I don't know. I didn't see. Scared won't budge. Get me out.
It's all right. What?
There's a hole above me. You've got to get me out. Hurry, we've got to get out of here.
Hang on. I'm coming.
Oh, come on. There we go.
It's coming. Damn it, Lara.
I'm almost there.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking rushing me.
Hey, I think I see a light.
Stay there, Kent. I'm coming down.
Amanda? Amanda! It's her!
Wait! Kent!
hit it on its own? Yes, it did.
Everybody's dead. There's something. I don't know what it was. I only saw. Amanda! I think the stone unlocks the door. I don't like it. Are you sure you're reading it properly? That thing is coming. You have a better idea? The door might be trapped. We're trapped. Oh, God!
Jesus. How strong Laura is to be holding that up. Well, shoutouts to the ending of Last Revelation with that one, Amanda. Laura definitely knows how that feels.
To be perfectly honest, I think this is a terrible idea. Everyone agreed to leave things as they were.
I will as much as I can. But from what Rutland said, I'm sure there's a clue down there about what killed my mother. I have to go back.
There's no use trying to enter at the same point. It's caved in.
The river had to get in there somehow.
I'll leave you to figure out the how. I can't go down there. I'm sorry.
It's fine, really. If there's any trouble, call Zip and he'll patch you through. Don't take any chances. I'm not losing any more of my friends.
So, how you getting in?
The same way as the water, I hope. If you get a call from Anaya, patch her through straight away. I'm a little concerned about leaving her by herself.
I'll keep her company.
was Amanda's.
I doubt she'll fall off your feet that easy.
It's been unlaced. I never imagined she could have survived.
There was a lot of water. She still might not have.
Well, we're about to find that out. There we go.
It tells the story of the last queen of Tiwanaku. Her father was king, but she was lost and raised by a warrior. She became queen after a shaman named Tunupa discovered her royal heritage.
Tunupa is another name for Viracocha, their god of creation.
The shaman brought her to Lake Titicaca, where she borrowed his staff, an object of great power.
According to myth, Viracocha originally lived in the lake.
Be right back.
The god of indoor plumbing.
She led her people into an era of peace. After many years of wise and just rule, there was some sort of power struggle. She died shortly thereafter, and she was carried off in a boat to paradise.
Remind you of something?
The King Arthur myth. Yes, the similarities are striking.
King Arthur? A little help here?
It's the same story. A youth, unaware of his royal blood, rises from obscurity to become a wise king with the help of a friendly wizard with his magical staff or sword, and afterwards he's transported to paradise.
Many cultures share similar legends. The Great Flood, for example. Everyone's got that one too.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Quick time event.
right.
What a remarkable contraption.
The Queen's Shaman. A dais with a sword set into it, or in this case, Viracocha's staff. This is it.
Do you believe it's the same one we saw in Tiwanaku?
There's more than just one dais, but possibly.
So the shaman would be Merlin, and the staff would be whatever the hell King Arthur's sword was called.
It's called coincidence.
Funny name for a sword.
Zip, I don't think he meant actual coincidence. I mean, like, the actual coincidences are one thing. Where is... Oh, I'm gonna need to move this. There we go.
That must have impressed some villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
Nope. Oh, I see.
I like that one.
It was nice, but it was in the way.
It was nice, but it was in the way. Laura. There we go. Hey.
I must say, I'm impressed, Lara. This is magnificent.
It's quite a display, isn't it?
It sure is.
Look at her. She's beautiful. We were so close before. So close.
Wonderful, Lara.
Do you notice anything familiar about her sword?
That's what Rutland was holding.
Except this is just a ceremonial copy. And what do we have here? The tip has broken off. My God. I had no idea it looked like this. I've seen this before, at Waseda University in Japan. But I didn't know it had anything to do with these artifacts.
Hell, I'll get a hold of him right now.
It's not there anymore. It was stolen by Shogo Takamoto.
Takamoto? Yakuza is nothing to mess with, Lara.
I don't care, Zip. I want that piece. Arrange a meeting.
Okay, but... Hang on. I got Anaya calling on her cell. I'm patching her through.
Lara, can you hear me? Those bastards from town are here, and they're coming down after you.
Well, this is a tomb. I'll make them feel at home.
Lara ain't to fuck around with here.
Sorry, I wasn't keeping track of Anaya. I got distracted. She seems safe for now.
It's alright. Just let me know if our mercenary friends get any closer to her.
Got it. How will you make it back with the soul missing?
I suppose I'll have to take the high road back.
Lara's gonna improvise. She's really good at improvising. Hey, buddy. I did not fall, to answer your question. I will slide and shoot you. I do appreciate that they gave me a way back up. Thank you for providing me with whoop. With ways back up. Nope. Go up more. No. stun the shit out of you. Oh shit.
Zip, have you still got an eye on the other line?
Yeah.
Tell her to get under the jeep. Someone's coming.
Excuse me, stop shooting at my friend, thank you.
I hope you found what you were looking for, because I am never coming here again.
I was right. This is all she left behind.
She got out and didn't tell us? Why has she been hiding all these years?
Maybe not hiding, exactly. Just not keeping in touch with old friends. Perhaps she found or learned something down there that she wanted to keep to herself. Zip, did you speak to Takamoto?
Eventually. He didn't want to see you, so I reminded him how much you hate the word no.
I'm a horrible conversationalist. I trust he wants to get together on neutral ground.
You'll love this. He wants to meet at Toru Nishimura's offices across the street from his penthouse.
Nishimura? Takamoto doesn't know we're friends.
Nope. All he knows is Nishimura's hosting a corporate party tomorrow night, and you'll meet him there.
Better and better. All right then, I'm heading there straight away. I'll need to find something to wear though.
God, the music is so good. Time for Laura's dress.
What exactly happened last time you and Takamoto got together?
He was trying to pass off forged relics from the Asuka period, and conventional reason doesn't work with Yakuza.
But you let him go.
And now we're going to have a useful conversation. It's turned out quite nicely.
Lara, got a call from Nishimura. He's in his office, so he won't be mingling. The bartender will hook you up with him, though.
Ever predictable. Good evening. I believe Nishimura-san is expecting me.
Ah, Lady Croft. He is in his office down the hall behind you. I will let him know you're coming.
Thank you.
Welcome, Lara. You have been enjoying my little party?
Totemo tanoshindeimasu, Nishimura-san. When Takamoto arrives, however, it may cause you some inconvenience.
Take care. He is a very dangerous man when his interests differ from yours.
You'd be amazed how persuasive I can be, even with dangerous men.
I am convinced. I am dangerous too, you remember. But please, enjoy the party while you can, and good luck.
He kind of reminds me of the Italian mafia guy from Angel of Darkness. Like his build, he's kind of like a big guy. Except this guy was definitely way bigger though. He was like Hulk size. Like a mini Hulk. Oh boy. Well, trouble arrives.
Be brief, Miss Croft. I have many demands on my time, you understand?
Of course, Takamoto-san. I am looking for a piece, a sword fragment, in the care of Waseda University, or it was until you stole it.
I am not a thief. And you would be wise to avoid such accusations.
Then I suggest we skip to the negotiations.
I don't have any idea what you are talking about.
Of course you do. Just name a price.
Miss Croft, are you deaf?
I don't know. Let's see. Try begging for your life like you did the last time we spoke.
Is it safe?
Where'd you get those?
Basic etiquette. Never arrive at a party empty-handed.
Takamoto has no doubt returned to his penthouse. Do not follow him, Lara. His men will be waiting.
This lobby's a death trap. I know you're into those, but it's not really a winning option.
If I can't go down, I'll go up. How do I get to the roof?
The roof? There is an elevator. Be cautious. There is construction above.
I don't know about this, Lara.
That's why we have to view the problem from a different angle. Namely, the roof. Nishimura gave me the pass to the lift, and I'm on my way. Odd place for a bike. And a nice one, too.
Huh. Well, it's a crime to keep a bike like that locked up on a roof. All right, that building across the street, that's Takamoto's.
He's likely to be on the top floor. This is going to require some creativity.
Nishimura's gonna bill you for that.
It's not a party until something gets broken.
Is she... Oh, okay, they brought that back. The, have figured out by now that Laura is crazy?
Not on that bike, I won't.
He's like, I'll probably do it again, just not on that one. Yeah, now this is gonna be annoying. Oh. Nope, nope. Laura, you're turning the wrong way. There we go. No. Oh, here they come. Excuse me, guys. Motherfucker. Can we look at the dogs? Inside.
It's not like they don't know you're there.
You'll see them when I do.
Looks like there's no way out.
There's always a ways it.
She's never cared for TV much. She did them a favor. Maybe now they'll read a book for a change.
Now Zip, if you haven't figured out Zip, he is a reinterpretation of the same character from Tomb Raider Chronicles when Laura is infiltrating Von Croy Industries tower.
Lovely evening to be outside.
You know what that means. I'll get the diamond hydronate.
Which is similar to what's happening right now. We're trying to get to the top of a tower. So it's kind of funny that Zip is on the radio for this. Because that's exactly what he did in Tomb Raider Chronicles for that section of the game. So it is nice that they brought him, you know, did that character, but made him in the whole game, as opposed, you know, there from the beginning, as opposed to just one section of a game.
Don't bother me, Alistair.
They make me positively nauseous. Like I told her in Bolivia.
I'll try my best to keep my chin up, but I do need to concentrate, if you don't mind. Hey guys. Yes. You smell a trap?
I do. Be careful.
have been better. Let's not do that again.
You should not have come here. This is my province, not one of your rotten little tombs.
Tell me about the sword, Takamoto.
What about it? What is it that fascinates you, Ms. Croft?
Let me have a look at it and I'll tell you.
Your persistence will be the death of you.
Ow, Jesus fuck. Like, right at the beginning, I didn't even get a chance to pull out my guns.
Okay, Takamoto split. What next?
Catching him.
Well, Laura has always been straightforward. Oh, interesting. I forget what that platform was for. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's just a reward. There we go.
You have disrespected me. You have broken into my house. You have killed my men.
I've simplified your payroll. And now, if you don't mind, I'll streamline your inventory.
You speak of this? It is the most prized of my collection.
And why is that?
I am fond of recovering objects from dead Englishmen. In this case, one of your crusaders. Some have even said the warmonger was one of your King Arthur's knights. I do not know how the fool came by it, for it is clearly far older than the 11th century, when your people lived in huts of mud.
And for this reason, you'd rather die than hand it over?
No. For this one!
Okay, boss fight time. Shit. Quickly get the fuck up. I dodged. Fuck out of here, boy. out of here. Not before it swallows you first.
This is it, all right.
Did you see what it can do?
Yes, Alistair, I did.
Nishimura's got a chopper outside waiting for you.
Excellent. Tell him he's my new favorite person.
With the assist. Ooh.
Thank you, Nishimura-san. I'm very relieved to find you here.
I am relieving myself too. What about Takamoto? Where is he?
It depends on whether he was naughty or nice.
Got a line on James Rutland, by the way. Wanna go together?
Absolutely. Africa is among my favorite continents.
Nishimura with the save. Well, with the assist of a way to get back. Let's keep it going. Definitely just speed running this at this point. Because definitely a lot more of an action feel because you're just snapping through everything.
No sign of Rutland so far. Have we worked out what he's doing here?
No, but there's something else. When I was going over the map, Winston said your parents have been there. Your dad worked this site before you were born.
That's not so peculiar. It happens occasionally.
Hmm.
If all else fails, I can get into the postcard business.
Yeah, I know, with all the pictures you take of these views.
Oh, now look at the little termites mucking it all up. That won't do at all.
Looks like they didn't get in from this side. Any idea?
We'll see. I do my best thinking plunging off cliffs.
Alright, let's see if we could actually do this one, though. There we go! Bam!
The water's absolutely perfect. I've missed Ghana. Grand entrances are always impractical. It's what makes them grand.
Lara! You're a busy beaver, aren't you?
Oh, look! It's Rutland. Fancy dropping down for a chat then?
Only if you can shoot this far.
You know long-distance relationships inevitably come to an end.
I'd wish you luck with that, but, you know.
Alistair should really have a look at this.
He's still trying to figure out where these sword pieces originally came from. Just you and me for now.
Sullivan's men must have been using it to move about.
That's bullshit.
I've seen this before. In my father's sketchbook. He has been here.
It wasn't Rutland.
He's still about somewhere.
Not very effective for a trap.
Not these days. Something must be jamming the works.
Come on, come on.
This water wheel appears to be jammed.
We may never know what it does. That pillar looks too heavy to move.
There's more than one way to get a wheel spinning.
Yoink.
Water wheel's got things running again. Congratulations, you got your wish. The place is a death trap.
It needed a woman's touch.
Just needs a woman's touch. That's all we needed, right? Nope, doesn't go that far. Come on. Ooh. Bullshit. Fuck. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, really? Seriously, you couldn't grab that? Okay. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, the thing is too far now, really? The shit would swing back in proper position. How did that not grab it? Bullshit, man! Really? Fucking slide right off it, man. There we go.
I'll have to get these traps moving to pass through.
Only you think of it that way. I don't like it.
You're not living if you don't live a little dangerously.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Going up. Oh, whoop. Fuck.
This channel runs directly down to the wheel.
Can't have a wheel without a couple thousand gallons of water.
No, it's simply not done.
Oh, we're about to figure something out. Jaguar. Hey, Atari, come get your Jaguar. Or Cougar. Okay, well, this we can't do nothing about right now. Going up. Ooh. I see you. Well, there's the water. You just gotta open it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Let's have a look.
Going down. Here we are.
Much better.
You know, you scare me.
You may want to close your eyes then.
That's funny. Laura says, much better. You're like, you scare me. Like, Laura's been doing this for so long that she's like, death traps are to be expected at this point.
There's no avoiding these.
This isn't gonna fly, Laura. If one of those things even touches you.
I know. Which means I'll have to stop them somehow.
Like this.
They don't build them like that anymore.
They certainly don't, Laura. Really? 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 Oh my god.
Must install some of these in the gym.
Remind me later to cancel my membership.
Ah.
What is it? You hear something?
I feel something.
That. Yeah, obviously we died. Because the camera perspective shifted. Which was annoying. Because when that happens, it like you have to reorient yourself real quick.
What is it? You hear something?
I feel something.
Oh, hell no!
See? God, it did it again. Ah, this shit annoys me. Okay. Let's try this again. For a third time.
What is it? You hear something?
I feel something.
Oh, hell no!
There we go.
I've missed Garner.
Narrowly escaping death again, I see.
There you are, Alistair. You found something about the sword fragment then?
A few things, actually. I extrapolated the markings on the artifact to get a sense of what the entire pattern would look like. And then I found what... Whoops, we have a prop...
Alistair? Zip? That's odd.
Hey, look at that. We're back over here. We're back to the front of the place. There we go. No.
Zip? Alistair? Do you read me? I don't like this at all. Zip, are you there? Alistair? All those satellites and computers just to perfect the science of talking to oneself.
find out eventually.
This shouldn't be here. Dearest Amelia, yours always, Richard. Those mothers.
Okay, Amelia and Richard.
Zip, can you hear me? Where are you?
I was right on the Richard, on Laura's dad being Richard. And Laura's mom, Amelia. Well, as far as this timeline goes. Ow, motherfucker. You threw the grenade into your buddy's dead body. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Yoink.
Lara, you came for the Galali key too then? Perfect.
Pretend I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know, it's what puts the sword back together. It's the size of a fist. And according to Amanda's research, it's here.
What do you know about Amanda? Where is she?
So, your father did some digging here, didn't he? You know, Amanda thought maybe he found the key.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about that sword fragment you're so fond of waving about.
Well, I have been spending some time with it, and I've learned a couple of things. Let me show you.
Here we go. So the boss fight. Ow, motherfucker. Ow, motherfucker. You got nowhere to regenerate your health, asshole.
I'm really not your enemy, Rutland. These pieces weren't broken apart. They were designed to separate and reattach. The Galali key does that? I don't suppose you'd tell me where this came from. The Crusades? King Arthur?
History doesn't interest me.
Well, then why don't you stay here and consider the future? Make sure I'm not in it, however. You won't enjoy seeing me again.
Your father might not have found the Galali key, but Amanda doesn't know that. She's at your mansion right now. You better have good insurance.
And hence why Zip and Alistair.
God, finally! I've been trying to get through for ages. What happened?
This woman just saw her way through the front door. She had some sort of... I don't know what the hell it was. It's like black smoke.
I'll be there straight away.
No, we're fine. Look, you want to follow her. She's going for another piece of the sword.
What? Where?
In Kazakhstan. I found a photo that matches the pieces you have.
All right. Do an inventory and try to locate something called the Galali key. Meanwhile, it looks as if I'm bound for colder climes.
Back warm.
I mean to be cold.
She's cold-blooded. But, yeah, which is, well, Amanda going to Lara's mansion. That explains why Alistair and Zip cut out, in the middle of the level. Also, I did like that there was some, like, dirt animation and stuff on Lara, in that cutscene. So it's like the tiny little details that kind of add more personality to the game.
Alistair, I'm at the base. Go ahead.
I was right. It was a secret Soviet project from the 50s called Carbonek. The laboratory was studying an ancient sword fragment, but some mysterious disaster brought the KGB down, and they erased it all from history. Almost.
There seems to be trouble below.
You got there right on time.
Oh, a little late. Those are Rutland's men attacking the Kazakhs.
Or Amanda's. Most likely she's the one behind this.
The lab is somehow connected to that military base, but we don't know how. If you can find the command center, we might get a better idea. Now, after the firefight dies down, you should try to...
Oh, come now, Zip. Waiting is for the patient. Or those without parachutes?
Well, I'd look around more, but go ahead and jump when you're ready. Now, Lara. Very nice, Lara, but you've just leapt from the frying pan into a nest of hornets.
Is that it? Oh. They're just waiting to ambush you. And this definitely feels like, the original games with the, what was it, the, like, Russian base and whatnot. You go? There you go. Going up. Hey, stop throwing grenades.
Get down!
Nice.
You are American?
British. And it looks like we share an enemy. Where's your command center?
Не отвечай ей! Что здесь нужно? Погоди! Если она использует код без ключа, то сработает тревога, и центр пришлет на подмогу. Да ты шо? Мы здесь охраняем только снег и звериную мочу, или ты хочешь сам идти? Through the gate. The code is K1879.
Spasiba. As you liked him in your dachi.
I like how her speaking, well, the fact that Lara is very multilingual, clearly, because you heard her speak Japanese earlier. And now she's speaking Russian. She knew everything they were saying, and just to let them know that I understood everything you two were talking about, she just tells them goodbye in Russian. Well, thank you and whatnot in Russian. So, she's pretty much like, I knew what you were talking about already. So, nice little...
I don't know what the hell you guys were talking about, but I think the gate they mentioned is up ahead.
That keeps them safe, doesn't it?
Excuse me, buddy.
Satellite photos? We got our own. There's nothing there.
The lab wouldn't be visible from above. We need maps. There it is.
That's a hike.
I'm not walking. There's a military transport train that runs past the lab. It looks like Amanda's boys are ahead of me. I'd better run.
Whoops. Satellite feed showing your train's about to roll. You better run. Fast.
It's fine. It's not like I'm on a time limit. See, now you're on the time limit.
Forget the train.
See, now you needed to quickly get on the bike and get over there. That's bullshit! Like, we had it, and then the fucking thing just knocked us the wrong way. Oh, and then it happens again. Ah, fuck that. Whatever. Yay, checkpoint, thank you. Oh, here come some guys up ahead. Yes, checkpoint. There we go.
Of course I do.
Of course you did.
Uh-oh. Jesus! Oh, you're on fire! Yeah, quickly take off the jacket.
Phew. I feel like I just lived through a train wreck. How about you? Undoubtedly.
Amanda's already inside, and the door's sealed.
So now what?
There's a vent on the wall to the right of the cargo door. The fan's running. She's got the power on.
How do we get in?
One way or another.
Oh. Yeah, fuck that up. There we go. Yeah. Shit. No, no, Laura. Laura! Swing forward. Oh!
It's getting colder.
It's also getting electric. Oh my god.
It looks as if you've stumbled into another tomb after all. I wonder what he's doing in here.
He's been trying to get out since the 50s, but he's frozen to death, the poor fellow. It's hardly a proper end for a scientist. The experiment's gone wrong. KGB sealed the facility. He tried to escape through the vents, but got trapped.
My God.
My god is right. No.
It is much colder in here than it was outside.
A little late for that. I already went through.
I'm not sure turning on the power was a good idea.
Looks like a few things in there won't be getting the juice they need.
The heater must be one of them.
A heater must be one of them. Hello? Oh, okay. It just lets you. Around. There we go. There we go.
Look at the lights. She's only found the emergency power.
She came in through the main doors. I don't think she's been here. Looks like there's a generator on the
It sounds as if it's out of fuel.
Coming up.
That should do it.
I wonder if that's toxic. I guess it's coolant. But who knows what kind of lethal crap the Soviets were using.
I'd rather not find out firsthand.
We might, Laura. There is a chance I'm probably gonna fall into it anyway at some point.
That's live.
Yes, I know. Oh. I told you, Laura. Where's the electricity? There it is. There we go. Alright, now hurry up and quickly. There we go. Hey!
Amanda?
Damn it, Laura, I'm busy.
I see you've changed your look. That was you in Bolivia then, with Rutland.
I've been all over, and I'm going to places you can't conceive of. You're the one being left behind this time. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Amanda. If I'd known that you were alive, I swear I would have done everything I could to save you.
Please. I got over that a long time ago. You know what really used to bug me, though? When I got out and saw that you left without even trying to... What is it archaeologists do? Oh, right. Dig.
We'd thought of it as a memorial.
Whatever. Don't let her follow me.
Check out the big gun thing. How spaced out is that? Maybe it'll help you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to get it. There you go. Trying to get it to the edge. Hey! Hey, try. Thank you for the for the streak. 125. Jesus Christ. Try said, how's Laura and the twins? They're doing great. A lot of explosions, a lot of athleticness all over the place. A lot of companions too. Because Laura is not alone on this adventure that we're on. So
Did you see that?
Yeah. Getting crazy interference on the video, too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except that would be impossible.
You may be right. It doesn't seem to work very well.
Well, they theoretically need a lot of power, like from the Tesla tower across the way. If you could get that Tesla tower fired up, wow. I never thought I'd get to say that.
We might be able to bridge the gap somehow.
Okay, so we need to supercharge this thing. Try said at this point, if I lose my streak, I'm deleting my channel. Do not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is a little too drastic. Oh, shit. Fucking threw a grenade at me. Oh. Oh, fuck. There we go. But at least... Damn it, he's right next to the... fuck it, we just do this. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't get hit by any of those electrical arcs.
I thought you said it wasn't running.
That's just ambient discharge. The tower was on. You'd know it.
And if I were the energy source, where would I be?
Up top.
Try said it's just some millennial extreme humor. I know, but it's definitely something not to do. Okay. Here we go. Try said, I'd never deprive you and the comfy crew of your entertainment. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ, it takes like forever for that to... There we go. Up. There we go.
Another scientist. No warmth from him up here either. They funneled Tesla energy into the artifact, and there was an enormous discharge of some sort. The KGB shut down the operation, removed the coil, sealed off the lab in sections, and left behind those scientists who weren't forcibly removed.
A peculiar turn of events.
Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like it's not here. I guess that's what those tracks in the floor are for.
That's fragile.
That's ready to fall apart.
That doesn't look particularly strong. Locked.
Well, we're going only one direction now.
What are those hanging cords and sockets?
Decoupled high current cables. You're lucky they're off, or you'd be standing in the middle of a painful light parade.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna come into play. Oh my god. At some point.
Locked.
Oh, there you go. Get out of here. Probably. Hello?
There's heavy debris on the tracks. I don't see how I can move it.
It doesn't matter if the core doesn't have
There we go, finally.
charge, and then we can deal with that.
Hello, Laura.
How the hell did you get on this channel?
Hush, Seth. She must have taken a headset while she was rearranging your office.
You're so smart, Laura. Do you know why the Soviets called their project Carbonek?
It's the castle where Lancelot sought the Holy Grail. Not the first connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective. You are always such the scientist. You're probably right at home with all these Tesla contraptions, aren't you?
As much as anyone, I suppose.
The Russians activated a power in the artifact that literal minds can't handle, and it destroyed them. So don't push the wrong buttons.
You'd better not either.
But I know which ones are the right ones.
You've learned to read Russian since I last saw you, Amanda.
She hung up. What the hell was that about?
She's having difficulty obtaining a sword fragment, but she doesn't want to blow everything up in the process.
Maybe you should have told her what she wanted to know.
Hey, if she blows herself up, that's alright by me.
Another unlucky scientist. He writes that at least a dozen of his colleagues were killed in the experiment. The artifact converted the Tesla voltage into something else, a wave of concussive force of some kind.
That's familiar enough. So why were they shut down?
They refused to repeat the experiment, and when the KGB tried to persuade them otherwise, it got nasty.
Pretty much.
That's how you do it.
Is that supposed to stop at some point?
It's not charged all the way. I don't know what's wrong.
How am I supposed to move it if I can't touch it?
The cable on your grapple is insulated.
Right.
Okay, that's how it works. That's how you open a door. Man, I should have worked on mass marketing this thing. Tesla was a genius.
I prefer blonde. What's happened here?
Weird. The core must have powered these cables somehow. And those rails in the wall are the most convenient conductors around.
Hello? Oh, yeah, there it is.
That's live.
I know it is. Really?
That's live.
So 1, Motherfucker. Okay, cool.
Now all you have to do is get the panel out of the way, and we're in business.
Yeah.
That's live.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Reacting too slowly, goddammit. There. Ah.
It's a shield. 10th or 11th century. Probably recovered with the piece we're looking for. It resembles Lancelot's crest, doesn't it?
It would have been better it existed.
Oh, what's this now? It looks like a map. Have a good look and see what you can make of it.
What do you think it's for?
Maybe our knight needed help finding his way home. Or perhaps this piece wasn't all he had.
You think he stashed more of the sword somewhere?
Possibly, but the map is useless without a reference point.
I'll work on it. Going offline.
Splendid. Frozen today, like the others. A number of minor notes were recovered along with the artifact. The poor friend couldn't find anyone to help him study them.
I empathize. Why did I get interest?
They were too contemporary for serious study. It seems they date from as recently as the first millennium.
I'm sorry, but am I missing something? How old exactly is this artifact we're looking for?
Older than we'd think.
Come on, come on. Oh my god. There. I'm like, bro. Target the other one. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Here's this fight.
Amanda, I'm sorry for what happened, but we can still work together.
There is no never was. It was just me down there. Me and this. Do you remember it? I touched it, and it touched me back.
I don't think that was a good thing.
I tamed it then, and made it my own.
Amanda?
A little friendlier than it was in Paraíso, isn't it? I taught it how to fetch.
You're mad. It killed our friends, Amanda, and it almost killed us.
And it saved my life once I mastered it. It's all about a broader perception. I'd stay away from it if I were you, though. It needs to be able to touch you. Stay out of its way, Laura.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you can't really, like, hurt this thing at all. You just kind of have to run and just flip these switches. That's stage 1. Go. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, that was the experiment that kind of killed the Soviet scientists.
I'd like to think some skill was involved. Did Alistair have any luck with numbers?
You're not going to believe where this leads.
Oh, you're going to find me extremely incredulous today.
Cornwall.
As in, take the M5 to the A30 call.
As the crow drives.
Well then, let's see who can get there first.
Here we go. Hey, Zip.
There seems to be a fine line between coincidence and irony.
You sure about that map?
Unfortunately, there was some nonsense about the discovery of the real King Arthur's tomb here years ago, soon discredited. And yet another roadside attraction was born.
Well, let's see what we can see, shall we? At least it should be educational.
At least it'll be educational.
Either housekeeping should be fired, or no one's been inside for months. They must be electric. I'll have to find the power main.
Place is locked up pretty tight on the ground floor. Probably have to try up higher.
This place has seen better days.
It's been condemned since the death of the owner, one Professor Worth. I shudder to think that at one time he had students.
And we have power.
Yeah, we have power, but we also turn the water electric. It's fine. We're able to tank that damage.
There's no difference between stupid and charming with you, is there? I'm assuming you're taking notes.
Thus didst King Arthur gather round his person ye greatest knights of ye realm, that they might be paragons of chivalry and virtue. Gaily they caped, yea, and 'twas an assembly as had wilt before been seeneth, and verily there was much rejoicing. Hey, push the button again. It's like electroshock therapy for Alistair here.
I like to think it keeps me sharp.
Behold ye holy grail! Such a vision of yon cup of Christ didst verily appeareth to Arthur and his knights, whereupon several amongst them didst press for to find it alone.
No, go. There we go. Whoa, mother.
And what of Excalibur, the mighty sword of legend? 'Twas Merlin who did bring it us, yon magical lake wherein didst dwell ye lady of the lake. And from her hand didst Arthur take Excalibur. And yea, ye sword couldst ne'er be broken. What was its magic? I'm confused. Weren't Excalibur and the Sword and the Stone the same thing? They were two bloody different swords.
Now, Zip, that was too easy.
It was like Zip is just pushing Alistair's buttons at this point. As Lara pushes these buttons. The literal buttons.
She didst use her magics against her lover, imprisoning him. Wherefore it was that when Arthur didst do battle with Mordred, Merlin couldst not protect him. It seemeth that oft times ye wisest of men canst maketh mistakes.
It was his own fault, really.
Never trust a woman?
Don't believe in magic.
Don't believe in magic.
Didst Arthur and Mordred hackle upon Salisbury Plain? Arthur with Excalibur, Mordred with its scabbard. Then it was that both were disarmed, and Arthur did strike Mordred a fatal blow with ye spear of Sir Bedivere. Anon came small tragedy, for Arthur was himself mortally wounded in ye battle. And yea, yon sky didst dark. There's a logical explanation for that. It's called evening.
You're so literal, Alistair. Archaeology is half metaphor, you know.
Before he didst die, Arthur badest his knight Bedivere to returneth Excalibur to yon lady of ye lake. And lo, didst Arthur's body then slumber, and yea, it was borne away to Avalon, where it is said that from thither shall he someday returneth, to claimeth again his crown. Well, if he went to Avalon, then whose tomb's supposed to be here?
Maybe the grunting Saxon or the Roman fascist that Alistair believes had no leg in the This is where the truth behind the myth is supposed to be explained. It's been turned into a warehouse.
Fitting. There's been so little truth everywhere else. Why start here? The only factual basis behind the King Arthur myths died centuries before this place was built.
Give Professor Worth some credit. If he had to close an exhibit for renovations, at least he picked the most boring one. This definitely isn't Arthur's tomb.
We knew that already. What's wrong with it?
I've seen enough tombs in my life to know when anything's a cemetery. A diversion. This place is trying too hard. It's hiding something.
A body?
No, that's the problem. It's authentic enough for its age, but its age isn't entirely authentic.
And what does that mean? She's saying that the sarcophagus is from around the 11th century, which is when the Arthurian myths were invented. The real Arthur came 5 centuries before, so it's old, but, well, not old enough.
It could be anyone in here, if there's anyone at all. No, there has to be something else here.
Doesn't matter who was in the sarcophagus. It was just a reward.
Now this is better.
Nice. Be careful. You don't want to demolish anything important.
Really, Alistair, I have a doubt of you. But I'm glad to see you now thinking of something important.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Eee, that hurt. Ooh, very nice load screen, by the way. I like that. It definitely looks very Angel of Darkness inspired. With the lighting and the colors.
Are you alright?
I decided to take the slow way down instead.
Should have told that to the forklift.
Be careful, Lara.
Please, Alistair. This will take some concentration.
Yeah, pipe down, Alistair. Or I won't let you sit up front with me anymore.
Quick, 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 quick. There we go.
Glad you made it down safely.
So am I.
That doesn't mean you don't have to be quiet anymore.
1, 3. Okay.
Looks like there's oil seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning?
I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
Probably.
There's your answer, Alistair.
You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
There we go.
Maybe there's a way up and over.
This looks like my garbage disposal.
I hope you're not leaping through there, Lara. There must be a way to stop them up.
I certainly hope so.
Anything important that way? No, there's something important this way though, because we do need. This second because you do need 2 of them for the fire floor in front of us. But the fire floor is big enough that you're gonna burn yourself to death with just one of these. Make this jump or no? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, there's 2.
I'll have to make a path. But it might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
See if I can push this. Yep. There you go.
Hey, Alistair, why don't you head on down there and stand on that platform? Why don't you go down and hold that door open?
This is the part with the caskets, right?
You see that crate up on the shelf over there? You could use that on the pressure plate. It's not a crate, it's a coffin. Someone's revered ancestor is in there.
Oh, okay. I forgot I could grapple pull those. Huh.
And here's your final resting place, sir.
If we're through having fun, it's time to get back to business.
If you call using a dead body's casket as a weight as fun,
I made. It shouldn't take too long.
Coward. Don't worry, Lara. I've still got an eye on you. Probably won't be able to hear each other too well when you're underwater, though.
There is a god.
Hey, I heard that.
That's funny. Lara's sarcasm is so on point. There it is. Up. Okay, now this part, this is gonna be annoying.
Will you look at that? Oh, this is brilliant.
That is interesting.
What do you think is gonna be in this room? Like this big ass room with some clear levers and mechanisms here. What do you think is gonna be in here? Not now, though. On the way back, though. You can also soft lock your here. Well, you could actually, yeah, soft lock yourself here if you're not careful. Damn it. By activating those levers too early. So, when it comes time to actually use them, you won't be able to progress because you kind of used it before you were supposed to. So you could accidentally soft lock yourself out, and then you would have to like restart the level. Because it would have saved what you did. So you would kind of have no choice but to restart.
Except it's real. They're all here. The court of Camelot.
You're sure about this? King Arthur, who washed verily of ye loins of Uther Pendragon?
I've no doubt about the authenticity of this tomb, Alistair. Arthur Arthur was the 11th century figure that became legend. The once and future king was as real then as the air I'm breathing now.
I don't know, Laura.
Excalibur, the sword in stone. That's how it always goes, isn't it?
Pardon?
Swords in stones, Alistair. They're part of the monolith. There wasn't just one Excalibur or one Merlin. We keep seeing swords and deises all over the world because they were everywhere.
So you're saying that everywhere they went, they raised up kings, shaping the course of human destiny?
Well, it's a possibility.
Who? And what happened to them and their swords?
Perhaps they're in Avalon. It's as good a place as any. Except our Merlin was killed and our Excalibur was left in pieces in the hands of the locals.
So where's Avalon?
I don't know. On the other side of the looking glass, perhaps?
These are the names of the Knights of the Round Table.
It says Bedivere returned a fragment of Excalibur to Arthur after the other pieces were carried off by the knights.
Where did they go? To find Avalon, perhaps. The quest for the Holy Grail. Lancelot, Galahad, Percival, and Bors. Their tombs are empty.
It says this fragment was left with Arthur to help him leave this mausoleum when the time came. Perhaps it will help me instead.
Oh. No.
Arthur Pendrad, King of the Britons. I wouldn't take Excalibur if I didn't need it so. I hope you can forgive me.
Mara, there's something going on up here. Alistair, you see that?
See what?
Zip! Alistair! Zip, what's happening?
They're always getting into trouble. Ow, motherfucker. Oh my god. Look at the fucking bell. Thank you. Now eat this. Oh my god. Can you look at the bell? I'm over here fucking... Oh my god. God damn it! Oh my god, come on. Can we stop? I fucking dodged. Go fuck yourself. Look at the damn thing. Here. Eat that. Hey look, he made a bridge for us. Gonna use your corpse as a walkway. Time to get out of here. Hey, what are you doing here? Or technically it's a second one? Laura's like, fuck with me, sea serpent. Come on. Yeah, don't fuck with Laura. She will fuck you up. Bullshit, man. Come on. Grab. Thank you. Oh my god, man! Fuck. Grab the fucking thing. Oh my god. There we go. Get the fuck over here. Oh, shit. How did you turn the... Son of a bitch. Hey buddy, how did you turn the fire off? Did you get a bunch of buckets? Ow, mother. Going up. Fucking dogs again. Do flips. Oh my god. Do flips.
What's going on?
Thank you for opening the door, by the way.
Hello, lads.
Hey, Lara. What's up?
They didn't make off with your credit cards, did they? Is everything all right? Alistair?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just not my usual evening routine.
Then let's go home.
I like how Zip immediately, like, put his hands behind his head, relaxing, like, I already know what's I already know Laura got this. Like, he already knew. He was already expecting her.
Brilliant. This is brilliant. King Arthur was real. The Knights of the Round Table were real. And now we have Excalibur right here in front of us. Those stodgy bastards at Oxford will have kittens when they hear of this.
It's even bigger than that, Alistair. What Arthur called Excalibur is a powerful artifact that predates him by millennia.
Well, it's still in pieces. Who brought the superglue?
While I was in Ghana, I asked you to look around for the Galali key. No luck, I take it?
It was not among your father's collection.
Or his records.
It wasn't in Ghana either. Or Rutland was... Hello? What's this? I've seen you before, haven't I? Hang on.
Right under your nose.
A striking resemblance, don't you think?
The pendant was a gift from your father. I never knew from where he had obtained it, until now.
Where is it now?
It's in the Himalayas. My mother had it with her. Zip, Alistair, I'm going to Nepal. Please make the usual arrangements.
We'll take care of it. Come on, man.
Not to presume, Lady Croft, but I'd hoped you wouldn't try to use the sword yourself after what happened to your mother.
She removed the sword. That's what killed her. I don't intend to do the same. If my father had known any of this, he tried so hard, and they hated him for it.
No one hated him, Lara.
It bloody well wasn't love, was it? His reputation was destroyed. Now there's more than one thing to be salvaged from that mountaintop.
Excalibur! Oh.
The wreckage should be just on the other side.
I can't see anything. You sure you're in the right spot?
I never forget a face.
Once again, we find ourselves on a mountain without climbing gear. And I doubt any of that snow and ice is stable. You should keep moving before it breaks on you.
I have done this before, you know.
Yeah, we've done this like a couple of levels where things were crumbling as I was shimmying around. Like, it's nothing new, even with this game. Plus, it's also helpful that if you notice, there's a shine to the areas that are going to crumble, so you know where you're going. What the fuck? Kept going the fucking wrong direction because of the fucking camera perspective. There we go.
Now what? Back down and up somewhere else?
I like how he says that after I made a hole in the ice here.
There it is.
Man, that's a wreck. How old were you? 8 or 9?
Something like that.
Oh, gotta get down.
Look, now that's proper gear for getting to the top of a mountain.
That's one of Rutland's. I told him to mind his own business, and here he is following me to the ends of the earth.
Maybe he heard you wrong. You think he's in there?
I doubt it. Not when he could be at home with his feet up. is all quite surreal, actually.
I'd imagine it would be. Okay, be careful. You know this thing could go over the cliff any second.
I knew it then, and I know it now. I'll be fine, Izzy. Don't worry.
Whoa, hold up. You walk in there without weighing down this end, you'll go right over the edge.
Good advice, Zip. You do look after me.
You and Winston, he signs the checks.
Motherfucker. Fucking jump, man. Like, is that hard? Let's go. Oh my god, and it does it again! I go to fucking jump and the bullshit happens. Come on. There. Jesus fuck. Bullshit! Whatever. Go fuck yourself at this point. Let's go.
Yes. It is.
Shockingly, it survived.
Laura, you okay?
Of course.
Just checking. It's usually someone else's past you're digging into.
That's where you're wrong, Zip. This has always been what it's about. Now there's one more place I'd like to visit. It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, follow Rutland's Trail. Oh. There we go.
My God, Laura, this is fantastic. Look at them all. This is a find in itself.
I'm sure it is.
I do not like this place at all. Don't slip.
I've got it.
This must be where Santa's evil brother lives. Bloody hell. It's too bleeding chancy, Laura.
I'll be fine.
Maybe Krampus lives here. Don't we all?
Rutland's men.
Stunned the shit out of him. Oh, you. I was like, what the fuck hit me?
You're not gonna make it across, and you'll end up a popsicle if you try to swim it.
If only I could walk on water.
Like that.
Not to rub it in, but I'm glad I'm at home.
Lovely zip. That's quite enough of that.
Sorry.
Zip was like, I'm sorry. Kinda, yeah. Especially when they keep falling. There we go. Oh, shit!
Good thing these weren't here last time I came.
Ah. Yeah, I know, you would have been like, what, 8, 9, and have like no weapons. You would have been eaten alive a long time ago. That's not for now, that's for later. That's bullshit.
Good thing these weren't here last time I came.
You know what? I'll be right back. Gonna go get a, use the bathroom real quick and get a refill on my drinks. And take this plate back to the kitchen. Since I finished Laura's buns already. A little early this time. Be right back. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Here we are. We were supposed to go that way. Yep. Yep. Ow, motherfucker. it's very easy. We have to equalize the weight. So we have to take these boxes and put them on the thing to equalize the weight. We need to get God. Move this. Get this over here. That should weigh that down enough. Get you over here.
Every object here has a symbolic function. Only the outside world will be the same.
Going in.
Oh, bother. One thing at a time.
How'd you know that would be there?
Give me a moment, please.
To put Excalibur back together again. It's reacting. There you go.
Excalibur reforged. It's broken. But perhaps.
That's all it does. It's been a big waste of time.
Now I suppose it's time to work out how to leave this monastery.
How about swinging Excalibur once? Just for fun. It's a priceless artifact, not a toy. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Yeah, because we can leave two different ways here. Ready to swing Excalibur? There you go.
And now we know how young Arthur became.
We also kind of started a chain reaction of things falling apart. that was bullshit. Like 50 ways. I'm doing that. The thing's just not reacting quick enough. There we go. Whew.
Any more sightseeing, Lara, or are you finished?
We're going back to Bolivia. Then we'll see.
Also, technically, we're at the end of the game already. Yep, we are right at the end of the game already. Here we go. Back where it all started.
I'm gonna need a clear head for this, lads. No distractions, please.
Good luck.
Anyone between me and that stone dies.
Stop. I don't want anything bad to happen, but it will if you come any closer.
Bitch, I got Excalibur. Alright, time to just go butt wild now. That's bullshit. Oh my god, come on. Well, he did.
I'm sorry, Amanda. Truly.
What are you doing? Stay away from there!
It's what I came for. You don't need that. We can both do this.
It only works once, and I'm going to be the one.
Here we go, final boss time. As long as I'm not at the edge, I'll be fine. Rule of 3. Get the fuck out of here. Her old journal that she wrote.
What about my daughter? Don't touch the sword! She meant no harm. Take out the sword! What? No! Mother, listen to me. It'll explode unless you pull out the sword! Oh God! You! You killed her! Killed her? She's not dead! She went where I was supposed to go, where you could have gone! Makes sense right this second, or I swear I'll execute you where you stand! I told you to pull out the sword! I told you! Where is my mother? Avalon! It's not a myth! Don't you get it? You'll never understand. I'm wasting my breath. From this moment, your every breath is a gift from me.
Lara?
For years, my father believed Mother was alive. It was what kept him going. I pitied him for thinking that way. Alistair, go to the British Museum immediately. Ring me when you get there. Dress in layers. You'll be there a while.
Right. I'm off.
Zip, call Professor Eddington at the Cavendish Laboratory. Arrange a meeting.
Will do. What should I tell him?
Tell him my father was right about everything. And there may still be time to do something about it.
There you go. Oh, what a fun ride. Kind of brings a tear to my eye. Creative consultant, there's Toby Gard's name. Such a round... I like how they gave Toby Gard Laura's designer and creative consultant. Oh, and for the amazing soundtrack that he wrote for this. Like the music for this series of games in particular is so good. The orchestral arrangements and whatnot is so perfect. And then a nice round of applause for all the voice actors. Kelly Halls, especially for Laura. God, man. It's... Try said, GG's on rolling credits on another one. My Guru also, I loved how, the pistol whip from Laura at the end there. Oh, I loved that at the end. Especially pistol whipping her, knocking her out, and telling her, from this day forth, every breath you take is a gift from me. Like that is such a badass line. Especially... Try said that was a stone cold line from her. Yeah, like at this... Which fits because... She was very, like, jokey. Like, she was jokey and everything when it comes to, like, talking to Alistair, talking to Zip on the radio throughout the game, and when she has, like, her interactions with them at the mansion. So, she has the, you know, the jokiness, the sarcasm that Laura is known for. She has all of that. But when things get serious, Laura knows how to lay down the law and get serious. Like I said, you do not want to piss her off. Especially at the end when she's literally swinging Excalibur around. Like, do you really want to fuck with someone that is like swinging Excalibur and causing shockwaves of death with every swing it takes? Like, come on. Like, that ending was so cathartic. Because it's like, here's a godly weapon for you to use right at the end. Just have fun with it right at the end. Just swing it around. Death and destruction everywhere. Just go ahead. Yo. all this, or especially this series of games, going back to these, it just reaffirms my love for how much for these 3 games in particular, and how they took all of the best aspects of the original core design run of games, taking the best aspects of those 6 games and putting them together into these 3 games is just, it's amazing. Plus, like I said, bringing back Toby Gard, the Lara's original character designer and whatnot from the original game, for him to come back and reinvent Lara for this game while staying true to what she was in the original games, that was a great call by Crystal Dynamics to do that. Because like I said, they were handed this franchise at the after Angel of Darkness's issues, which yet again was not Core Design's fault. That was Eidos's rushed mismanagement that led to the problems that Angel of Darkness had when it originally came out. And obviously, instead of taking accountability, we're gonna lay all the blame on Core Design, and we're just gonna take it away from them and give it to somebody else. Because apparently they were the ones that fucked up. But it's like, yeah, they were the ones that rushed the game out the door before it was ready, and it had a bunch of bugs and technical problems because you wanted the game out before the second Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movie, The Cradle of Life, came out the month after Angel of Darkness came out. So you wanted to rush it out the door before the movie came out. Core Design had no say in any of that happened. But we're gonna blame them for it and take away the franchise that they built, and we're just gonna take it away from them and give it to somebody else. But as I said, at least Crystal Dynamics took this seriously and really thought about what they were going to do. And knew they needed someone with experience with the franchise to help guide them with this new series of Tomb Raider games. So bringing back Toby was a great call. And having him and continuing to have him involved with Anniversary to remake and reinterpret the original game with Anniversary, and then moving forward with the sequel to Legend, which we're gonna cover next time, Tomb Raider Underworld. So, having him involved in all these games was an amazing call. Like you knew the assignment you were given and you took it seriously. So I applaud the team at Crystal Dynamics back then for putting these 3 games together. And like I said, we still got a 3rd game to go with Underworld. So, Underworld is definitely gonna be bittersweet for me. Because it's the final game in this run, in this series of games. And it's definitely gonna be... It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. But, not necessarily tough in terms of difficulty, but I mean in terms of finishing it and being kind of reflective on where we're gonna go past Underworld. So that's gonna be that's gonna be a thing. But as far as Legend goes, it, like the name of the game suggests, the reason why Crystal Dynamics chose to call their first Tomb Raider game Legend is because 10 years in, Tomb Raider and Lara Croft herself at that point was already a legend. So what fitting name to call the game, their first game out the gate, than simply Legend? But yeah, it's fun characters. I really like Zip, Lara and Zip's dynamic in Chronicles. In that final quarter of Chronicles that we played. So it's really, really good that apparently Toby and the team at Crystal Dynamics really liked him too, so they were like, let's bring him into this game and expand on that. Alistair himself, as a character, he was alright. He mostly fills the role of, like, researcher guy. Because Zip is more of the tech guy. He's like the technical, like, computer guy. So Alistair is alright. Rutland as a villain, not really much. Because you just see him at the beginning, and then during his boss fight, you beat him, and then you don't see him again until the very end. Amanda is probably more of the main villain of this game than Rutland was. Because she's kind of around more, and she actually has a personal connection to Lara. Because you see that, like, you play through, like, their backstory with the flashback and all that stuff, so you get something more personal out of those two than Rutland. Like, Rutland himself was just pretty much a means of Amanda to get, like, an army for herself and stuff to get what she was after, pretty much. Like, Rutland was just a means to an end. But yeah, Amanda's design was very, I guess, adult. Because she was definitely showing a lot. Especially with the tattoos and all of that stuff. So she kind of gives Lara a run for her money when it comes to, like, the fan servicey outfit department. But yeah, it was fun. It was definitely, my only real complaint is, well, besides the QuickTime events, which is always going to be an annoyance of mine, not as bad as, Anniversary. Like, with Anniversary, when they came out with Anniversary a year after this, they kind of abused the QuickTime events a little harder in Anniversary than they did with this. Like, yeah, the QuickTime events were there. They were kind of annoying. But they weren't as oppressively in your face as, Anniversary was. Because Anniversary, you had all the, like, the bosses that had, like, QuickTime event gimmicks and, like, all that stuff. Like, it was very oppressive. But, this was not as bad. I wish that instead of accelerating the QuickTime events and doubling down on them a little harder with Anniversary, I wish they probably would have kept the QuickTime events to at least the same amount that they had with Legend, and not make it worse for me. But yeah, it was a thing. But definitely Underworld. Underworld is going to be full of a lot of surprises. A lot of surprises. And actual DLC expansion. So, Underworld is definitely going to be a little longer. I wasn't necessarily expecting to finish Legend in one sitting. But then again, it does help that I really knew the puzzles. Like muscle memory was just taking over when it came to like the puzzles and stuff pretty much. So, but then again, you saw my stats and everything that I showed at the beginning of the video. I beat this game into the ground with getting all of the rewards, playing through every stage in time trial mode with a certain time limit. So it was definitely something. But with that being said, I am very much looking forward to Underworld right out for the next game after the next Tomb Raider game after this here, because that is going to be one that's going to be bittersweet. But we're definitely, and it has some pretty interesting history and stuff coming out of Underworld. So there's definitely going to be a lot of some fun discussions and stuff to be had with Underworld next time. So that's going to be a very fun surprise-filled video for anyone who doesn't know Underworld, hasn't played Underworld, or hasn't seen anything about Underworld. You all are probably gonna have a pretty fun time with Underworld. So hopefully it'll be just as fun for you all as it is going to be for me. Also, I will also say goodbye to this main menu, because Legend and Anniversary had the same main menu with Lara here on the cover. Well, not on the main menu, like just in her idle animations and stuff, standing here. Because Anniversary had the same thing. Because the main menu for Underworld is not going to carry on this traditional style that they had for these two games. So Underworld is definitely going to be the outlier when it comes to the main menu for these three. So I will be saying goodbye to Laura's pretty face looking at me in the main menu here. Because we are not going to see any of that in Underworld, so... so that's probably gonna be disappointment number one. But in any case, that'll be pretty much it for this video. Because that has been Tomb Raider Legend, ladies and gentlemen. And anybody else outside of that and every other person around. That's that'll be that. Also, it's also the last time that Lara is gonna have top billing on the game. Because if you noticed, it says Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legends, so Underworld is also not gonna have that either. So Lara's name is gonna be taken off of the title, unfortunately. So that's also gonna be that's another disappointment. Disappointment number 2. I'm kind of trying to recenter my expectations, which is kind of funny because I already know the game. So, but in any case, as always, I've been JR. This has been Tomb Raider Legend, and hopefully, I'm sorry, Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legend. And Lara, don't be falling down now. But in any case, hopefully I will catch you all in the next one. Later, everybody.